I just say start. Hello. All right. I think if I checked and yeah, it is. Yeah. Hi, Oneka. I'm about to. That's why it's in the title. There's the entrance. Oh no, their head's a pumpkin. Well met, adventurer. Tis once again All Saints' Wake. The season where fiends make for fine friends, enjoying the festivities, I trust. While the saints are away, a well-known theater troupe has stopped in Gardenia to play. The host is a grand masquerade, in the old manner that they might state their hunger for merriment. You have yet to meet these fearsome folk, but they are known on the continental circus, performers who relish in the bone-chilling nights of the All Saints' Wake season. Their ghoulish gala is the talk of town, and no one in the troupe's appetite for mischief as I do, but sense what lies in store. I implore of you to spectacle for yourself. You need only speak with the General Geyser, who shall guide you the steps to the haunted monarch. Come on, come all to the Continental Circus Grand Masquerade. Shall I guide you to the festivities, good madam? Wait, it's the dungeon! They took over the dungeon! They took over the dungeon! I bid you welcome, dear guest. It's an honor to host you. An adventurer? No, adventurers aren't welcome on you. I harbor no ill against them whatsoever. And tell me, what brings you to the manor of our happy horrors? A suspicious introduction for one who claims to harbor no ill will. That is not my intention, I assure you. Alas, past experiences have made me rather wary of adventurers, let us say. But I tire of shadow schemes and accusations to often follow, so I shall lay bare our secret and gesture good faith. However, you must swear never to share what others what I reveal. Though we to know, so you disguise ourselves as mortal man and woman, truth or trope of other worldly creatures. For some of us, our monsters' costumes are in fact our true form. Were my own glamour spelled, you would see as I truly am in it. Not so long ago, our ultimate goal was to drown this realm in the black night and usher in a long coveted legend among my king, the Knight of Deverly, where a great gourd would rise again and strike terror into the hearts of men. But as few voids and comparators have recently taught us, there lies a reward even sweeter than mortal fear, one that fills our hearts and soothes our souls in gratitude. One taste that said, we would be unable to die fulfilling his Bras, thus the circus abandoned its malevolent visions to pursue honeyed words of appreciation instead. When glorious autumn twilight reigns supreme across the realm, mortal and void sin must join hands in harmony and carouse the heart's content. In doing so, all shall know unforgettable thrills and chills beyond comprehension. Our most greatest proof of this desire, listen well, and you too shall hear our guest cry in splendor. Please make it stop! Wow, I'm scared. Me. But And that's letters at all? We have no intention of frightening our guests, at least not like this. Everyone's worth swallowing enough to entertain. How has it come to this? You need to glare those daggers at me. I have a fog's idea of what has transpired. Perhaps you might use your skill to inquiry our benefit. I wish you enter. Search the manor and discover what has brought our patrons such distress. Starting with the second floor, I shall remain here to oversee affairs. Once you have done for the cause of case, you must inform me with all due haste. Should rumors begin to spread, I fear that manager's gold suspicious will soon follow. You may now use mounts within the haunted manor. As I say, let's go. You let's go right. Where we go, chaos and glory fall remain here, and chaos just follow. Down the hall, armed zombie jesters down the stairs. They didn't tell me this masquerade would have me running for my life. What did you do to them to scare them so bad? Hey, I saw that I laughed at your message, but I didn't even process that. Oh yeah, what did you do to get that reaction? Where am I? Let's see. Give me elixir, no elixir, there's no choose for you. Excuse me, miss, have you seen any elixirs around here? The creature in the pub will stop asking for one, but they cost more than my allowance can afford. Grab some eyeballs. Maybe even gobble some few fresh organs while I'm at it. The first two is Orin's own machinations. He hasn't noticed you. Were elixirs like, I assume, expensive items or something? Good measure how fared the others. Despite any fun measures we do still take pleasure in mortals fits of fright. I suspect they had forgotten themselves and prioritized their own enjoyment over that of our guests. I do emphasize with their play, and they're yet to cause any lesson or maybe it would be as thin jewels than once in love. I jest, of course. We cannot allow my brother's entities to go unchecked, but if they listen to remembrance of kindly adventure, I can hardly imagine they would heed mine. In impasse, are we? Return to me, I shall offer my aid. Something amiss? I hear the voice of the pumpkin-headed person. We sense it would be wise to use advice to return to Gardinia. Alright. No, I did not mean to click on the person. Do. Return the children's regrets are a fascinating bunch, are they not? They are antic to never fail to amuse me. But while their intentions are pure, we must calm those who have lost themselves to feats of fear. I believe we can conjure something that will do just that. I shall begin the necessary preparations for you. I would ask you to procure a few necessary ingredients. I require All Saints cookies and a decorative pumpkin. The shady smock over yonder is to have a few cookies to spare. As for the pumpkin, the botanist guilds possess pumpkin patches for our needs. Seek out the great lone gourds. He will be happy to oblige you. You started, dear. We're not selling. Has the pumpkin head, you say? Well, as for her, I suppose I can make it sufficient, but you'd best keep it a secret from the other guests. There you go. One bag of freshly baked All Saint cookies. Send the pumpkin head my regards, won't you? Botanist Guild. Hey, Dagger Pump, well, you're in luck. I've got a plump brown one here, freshly carved no less. We bought a skill to take great part in pumpkins, and we're glad to share them with one and all. They make for sweet treats and charming decorations this time of year. Hope you'll make good use of yours. Pretty sure I've asked this before, but all seasonal events happen in one of the 3 starting cities, right? Have you gathered ingredients? Excellent. These will make for a magnificent result. National Cock creation that will strike terror into the hearts of naughty children who have forgotten their purpose and joy the hearts of the weeping mortals. Yeah, now let's put it into the fundamentals rigorous scroll checks, shall we? The materials you have gathered shall prepare a solution we require, but all good things take time. It's just return to the manor and inform the Imperial of our plan. All should be made clear soon enough. I was told there's a situation occurring on Masquerade, but I have faith that you shall solve it. Shall I guide you to the manor? Think about because it for you the circumstances haven't changed the manor. Have you any ideas to share? Code construction, you say of what kind? Polish right, my master proudly presents a ghoulish gift for our dear Imperial. Then roll the doll spitting image of me. It's no wonder at all, I'll show you. You may operate it by riding atop its head. And that's not all. Take control and you shall have a bevy of illusion spells at your disposal. These illusion spells are based on the material adventure friend, so kind of right. Delectable delights, a worthy and haunting trick for those undeserving of treats. I see a solution to mollify both parties. Might I lead the operation of magic doll you venture in this mortal glamour? I doubt I'd be able to maneuver it as well as you. Once you have shown them their ways, order them to return to me and I shall re-educate them on their parts they must play here. I guess also if it comes out for their parlage, I ask that you send that to me as well. I offer them sweets as an apology. I cannot bear the end of all saints wake on a dour note. So play the raid, then I shall return to my master. I wish you happy, frightening, and delight. That's what all that's left to do. Operate the mechanical me. As just you begin marching it right up to the second floor and calming the commotion above. And remember, my fellow promoters should be convinced to return when the pumpkins trick. I ask that you reserve the cheese for our guests. We mustn't give them more undue fright. Should you find yourself separated from our pumpkin friends, simply return to me and I may hop on his head once more. Now then, off you go. No, no, no! Press, no, I'm a good old same. Is that what you think? I've done no crime? Oh, the impressor wasn't happy with us? Then I'll hurry to him, lest I cause further fuss. Could you possibly? Candy, what are you doing? You're offering cookies and candy as an apology, you say? Gods, I deserve a treat after all this. I'll be on my way then. Seals magics. Gone already? Oh, no more magics for me. What? Summons us to the foyer? Yes, haha, then to the Impresario I shall go. It's raining candy? Oh, there it goes. They're giving me my free cheese, hooray! Then I'll march right up to the president and tell him to give me candy! Yeah, right. Strange, I felt as though a prisoner was summoning me across the head, but it did not hurt. Has he conjured some new illusion? You say he's summoning the whole truth or front matter for talking to you? Now that you mentioned, I may have been a bit overly zealous about fronting our clientele. I'll hurry back right away. I had a great adventure. With your aid, I was able to give these members of a troop a good scolding. While a few fights are necessary to amplify the delights we find, we must never allow the former to overshadow the latter, as our sole duty to provide a small folk with a memorable All Saints Wake experience. We felt the very same pursuit, even though adventures always come for us. Even though we knew what it was like to be punished and scared in years past, we lost ourselves striking fear in the hearts of those who didn't deserve it. Regardless is good for us, but not for them. We must bring smiles to their face. This is a gun. Here, here, less chaos, more treats and smiles. Okay. Then let us sort. Undue chaos will be promptly punished. No more punch, please. We'll remain good hosts, so be at ease. Yeah. Fellow thespians, some greet our guests with good cheer, return to your place and give them the masquerade they deserve. That's what I believe. We should be able to handle the troop from here on out. I cannot thank you enough for your assistance, Avenger. Before we go, is the one who crafted the mechanical masterpiece acquaintance of yours? If possible, I'd like to express my thanks to them. A woman's part of White Pumpkinhead. That sounds awfully like the legendary Gord who would commend the Whitesand forces on the night of Devilry. Haha. But I jest. Legends are precisely that. Tall tales and no more. Allow me that joke at least. In any event, you mentioned she waited your return to make Koto's amphitheater, did you not? Pray allow me to join you. I should very much like to meet this Pumpkinhead acquaintance of yours. Hello. It's a pleasure to finally meet the famed Presario. Spoke of. She does exude us. So this one spoke of. She does exude a legendary sort of aura. If you were to tell me she was a great Gord, I certainly believe it, but of course that's simply not possible. Also, Enzo was my clockwork creation of assistance. Indeed it was. My brother and every member were duty to entertain, and I dare say our guests shall be more merrier for it. Enzo, I trust you continue giving the city's rural residents an exhilarating All Saints Wake experience. Trust me. It's a lot more fun in there. Let's all go. You sure the scary monsters won't eat me up? They might give you a bit of fright, but it's all good fun. They're giving away lots of treats too. Well, you say so, but you have to promise you'll stay with us the whole time. Of course, I wouldn't leave you two behind. Come on, let's go. Yes, all as well. Those Trojan smiles are proof of it. How strange. I feel as though I'm truly enjoying All Saints Wake for the first time. It's rather refreshing, actually. I should continue to put forth my best efforts that Oh, sorry, bot. Gotta. Ding. They got a spam. Nice. I should continue my best effort. The Continental Circus name might be known in every corner of the realm. But for the present, my duty is to call me the matter. Thus I do ask you, adventure, spread the word of our deeds, and speak of us finally in your Charles. That clockwork creature you possess is a reflection of myself and of my trip as well. Use it with pride, and perhaps others will want to know more about us in doing so. A sound plan. Yours is the face of the Continental Circus, after all. Leave it to me! Leave it to me! One day, perhaps Tales of Worship will overshadow even those of the Great Court, but until then, I shall continue my work to convey to the realm all the way can offer. Ah ha ha! Now then, it's time to turn. As you will know, I cannot leave those scoundrels without the ringleader for too long. We shall be forming the matter for a remainder of the season. Should you wish to join in the festivities, you are welcome to visit us as often as you please. In that case, I too shall open my haunted home to your adventure. Join me in my gardens if you dare. Simply speak with my servant, and he shall guide you to my abode. You may enter there as long as you wish. This jewelry lingers, and we shall thrive upon it. May it caress your hearts until All Saints Week. I'll speak with unusual assurance. We could also have a theater because good part. Furthermore, She's Shack and Associates are now open for business. You know, why not buy one of these? Sure to buy some of these. Hello, everyone. Enjoy the festivities, I hope. Is there anything you'd like to know? Just ask away. The world. Gold. That outfit's it's so ridiculous. He's wearing such a ridiculous outfit. Oh yeah, what does this look like? What in the world puts a pumpkin on your head? Did you use the matters to be much to escort you? Alright, let's see what this place is. Just there. Hmm. Mm-hmm. A succubus, whatchamacallit. Mm-hmm. Mm, let's see. Use our words, or would you like to? What is this place? If your marriage meeting is like spent show, as I told you before, this is my home. You are welcome to come and go as you please. Who are you? You need to ask you. Mine is not merely sure. Show, I am the archfiend feared and revered since time immemorial, the great Gord, who once led legions of darkness. In fact, merely a title held by those in my coven. Every generation knowledge is controlled as ends of void is passed down alongside the appellation. What is it that you do exactly? I watch. My ancestors once bound voids into their will as a means to wage war. I cause irreparable harm to the world in doing so. Remorseful for the actions, they swore never to be complicit in such tragedy again. We have watched ever since. Our goal is not to harm the minions of darkness, but to educate them. Show them peace is an option. But I've spoken enough. I have not realized eternity, I guess, could be so fulfilling. Hehehe. That's on me never. I am fun loving and here to help my fellow revelers enjoy the wake. In fashion, you have very convincing guys for the masquerade. Hehehe. All you need is to recall a journey on for trust your memories and tell me what are perhaps you see. Wait, this lets you. Mhm. So I guess that lets you. I guess that lets you take on the Empyreans of Zikos. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I guess, yeah, that's about it. Mm. I guess, yeah, I guess I'll just go to MSQ now. So, teleport. Actually, go to. Wait, no, I am going the right way. Buy some Etherite tickets. Right. Others. Yeah, just 5 for now. Sure, well, I'll figure out later. So, teleport. And then there. Where do I have to go? There. Yes, use it. All right. Let us depart for reunion at the Ism Step. Our route will be somewhat circuitous. We will need to return to the Ruby Sea and head north along the coast past Isari. Right. Let's go. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Wow. Turn north end till we arrive at a cave, through which we must pass in order to reach the Zim step. East and Gotetsu have already gone ahead. We should carry on as well. These ones actually get special things, so that's how it is. Because yeah, none of the others have that, so I guess that's. I was wondering. For a while, because I remember seeing. Do any of these have it? No. All right. There you are. This is the cave after you, Delta.
I remember the emptiness, vast and endless. The Azim Steppe, home to countless roaming tribes. A sacred land, watched over by elder gods. Here, we would find Doma's salvation. With the wind at our backs, we walked on, in search of hope, in search of him.
Sure. It's all. Sword. Yeah, that's all. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, I should be on Ninja though. These are both freedom comparison. 60, 63, 58. That's the only difference is either determination or critical hit, which is okay. Yay. I just got to the theme step. I give you a Zeme step delta. Though I should say that is but one small portion of it. Despite the close proximity, Dolmens rarely venture this far north. Most find these lands and their people strange and foreign. Fortunately, those who frequent Reunion are more welcoming than most. Come, it is not much further. Okay, there are a lot of shops. Oh good, there's a... Any sense it would not wise to cause any trouble in Reunion? Doo-doo. Yay, got one of the ether currents. Oh yeah, so what is it? 5 quests and 4 area ones, right? Welcome Reunion, my friends. Here's where we begin our search for Lord Pain. Oh, Gunbreaker or Dancer is what I could take. I don't know which one I'm gonna take. Let's see, what one looks cooler? Okay, that's nice. And then what does this one look like? Oh, but those, yeah, I'm gonna take, yeah, I guess I'll take the Dancer ones. Yes, I spoke with Lorhan. He said he spent much time in these markets. I had hoped we might find him today, but alas. Hey, you're gonna mean ass. There's an awful lot of Zalia here, aren't there? Oh, I assumed you knew. The Zeme Steppe has been the home to the nomadic tribes of the Zalia since antiquity. More than 50 roam these lands, and though they do not constitute a nation, there's a hierarchy of sorts, determined through ritual combat. Funny, if they're so busy fighting fire, you'd think the Empire would be able to march to take us with ease. I wonder why they haven't. Why indeed? Perhaps they see little value, and especially given the fierce reputation of Zalia warriors who would fight tooth and nail to oppose them. These lands were not made for men. The soil is thin and the weather is unforgiving. The Zalia found ways to survive, it is true, but they are made of sterner stuff than most Imperials, conscript or citizen. Thanks for taking the time to explain. It sounds like I've got a lot to learn later, I mean. We're meant to be looking for Hein. People from many tribes go out there in Reunion to trade goods and information. I should be surprised if we cannot learn something of value here. Let's figure in course separately, Delta. Why don't you speak with some of the merchants here? Doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Hoo-hoo. It's fresh. It shows the land a little guaranteed stuff. How many will you miss? Edelman? Unless another does or is keeping him in her yurt, he is not here. So more of a fool if she took Edelman for a husband. Enough about Dolan. Let us speak of Buzz instead. You're gonna come to Azim Sabi and not some of the most traditional of delicacies. Before you come either time, freshly slaughtered every cut available. Organs too, hearts, liver, brains, or brace for blood sausages if you dare say only a snack. But don't for me, they don't I jest. I did see a young mole in the company of some a few days ago. Yep. You can buy food here. If I wanted. These fishing stuff. And then screens. And then the material, whatever, great, whatever, repair stuff. And this is just all materials. These are crafting stuff. Showing exotic foreign delicacy cooked to perfection, beloved without the step. Come. See it, Owen? Then you come to the wrong place, my friend. Delicious as my foodstuff, a fine little flavor with those from the south. Now, if it were Goro you're looking for, on the other hand, then I might be able to help you. They flock to my stale. Potions, healing stuff. I'm assuming this is just, this is the accessories. And assuming you are, your gear. That's Mender. Falcon Porter. I guess get registered. I brought you a new brush, my love. So smooth, Suki Millie. I shall be the envy of every other man. Say again, you're seeing you? I don't, I know. So he comes and goes with a mole girl. Though I cannot describe her, I only know that she is a mole because I've heard them talking as she passed. It's once a week in Lily. Yes, well, my name is Sean. May I help you? Oh, I see you're looking behind in that case. Now our members must be to leave our conversation unfinished. They could say, will you buy it? There's but one bottle off, not yet. I will. Though I had not thought to pay so high a price. It's a bargain for which you should be grateful. If you lack a coin, then it falls your own, and we'll leave it with nothing. Because I must have the insight. The gods themselves were said we are bound by to their will. Pay me the difference in whisper root. I will sell to the next apothecary that passed through in union, and we will each feel fairly treated. But do not tarry. Should another come before you, the coin in hand, I will not refuse him. I understand. Thank you for the kindness. I'm sorry, but we must speak of Hein later. I cannot leave Reunion without the Kinsai. You want to tell me, is that it? I didn't know what to say. Thank you, Delta, thank you. The lumbering ones we must fell wandering the plains to the west of Reunion. If we harvest each two, then we shall have enough whisper root. Return here when you have finished. Good luck. Alright. I'm assuming it's this thing. One dead. Let us not fight the fate one. Do 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 do. Let's get back. So you brought the whisper root? Blessed is he who shows kindness to strangers, for with fortune does he ever ride. Will this quantify suffice? I shall. The Kinsai is yours. Thank the gods favor you more than you know, child. Udagon rarely have need of such herbs, and so my stock is limited. Had you come a day earlier or later, I would have none for you. Perhaps the gods guided me here, and as they guided grandmother, as they guided this woman from the west.
Hey. How goes the search? Any luck?
What fortune to meet a friend of the young master! Well met, Cyrena. If you have an inkling as to the current whereabouts of Lord Hien, we should be most grateful for your assistance.
Oh, please! It is I who should be grateful.
Hold! What is this? I came first, you second! Know you to whom you speak? All people of the steppe should. Or have you fought so much that you have forgotten the face of your superiors? Superiors? I spit on your superiority, little prince! Twisted and mad as sand devils your kind are!
Those two don't seem to like each other very much. Those boys are of the Oranir and Dothal, the two strongest tribes. The children of Azim are destined to rule, so they declare to all who will listen. Their word is law, for now. Grand, flamboyant fighters, but deadly, very deadly. He prances as a horse, as do his brothers after their many recent victories. The Undying ones too are strong, fearless, and vicious. They often reigned in the past. Now they are sorely tested. Ah, the master of the markets. He is Castilla. To fight in reunion is forbidden, and to break the peace is to be banished forever. This he says without words, for words are lies to the Castilla. They do not speak. That's interesting. And all these different tribes share the same lands, do they? No wonder it's tense.
I shall look for you on the field at the Nardum. Mark my words! As shall I. Mayhap I shall take 11 more Dothal heads to make a dozen with yours. I look forward to the day.
The dispute will be settled at the Nardum?
A great battle held on the final day of the Sahan San. During this time, all bonds of hierarchy are broken. All Zayla are equal and free to prepare for the fight. The tribe which triumphs in the Nardum rules until the next Sahan San, which in these lands is now.
Ah, so that is what they call the custom. I presume your tribe will also be taking part?
Not all seek the Dawn Throne. Some are satisfied with their lot. Others, like the Castilla, have reason to remain neutral. Them all are lambs among wolves. Long were we content to remain apart and live quietly, but... Never mind that. You seek Kien, yes? I know where he may be.
Let's take the ninja one. Even just take the aiming. Long ago, my grandmother, having received a vision from the gods, bade me to go forth into the southern mountains. It was there that I found Han near death from many wounds. I brought him to our village, and there we nursed him back to health. Afterward, he chose to remain, that he may repay us for our kindness. Don't set much store by honor and shame, so first I did not question it. Excuse me. If I could see your map for a moment, here, he has grown fond of this place, and it affords him a view of the markets fed in the steppe. I would accompany you, but I must remain to return to our village to prepare my grandmother's meal. Thank you again for assistance. A long-awaited reunion is at hand. Come, my friends, let us go and greet our lord and master. Assuming I don't know what this is, because it doesn't give whatchamacallit, a current, ether current. I don't know, I guess I'll come back to this later. Because it's not a dungeon, because dungeons usually have an image thing. So I'm assuming it's something else. So I guess I'll come back to it later. This is an ether current. Hello Trevor, as it happens, some local Kassir merchants have been dealing with some problems involving your kind of late. Reunion is run by Kassir and he will not do any favors to displease them. The tribe is famed for its dislike of speech. They believe that all words are merely lies. The Kassir way is to show your intentions through your actions. Nothing else shall suffice for them. And yet the merchant from far off lands has recently appeared in Reunion, trying to force the Kassir to trade by using the very words they despise. Ignorance is no excuse. I have seen others attempt to explain to the local customs to him, however, it matters not what anyone says, he will not listen. I would appreciate if you would take responsibility for this. No doubt he's still in the constant harping on. There. Suppose if you had to take part in this conversation, so would you? If something displeases you, only tell me what. Just see what you want to be. If you're in a tree, then you'll have to wait your turn. I arrive first. What's that? You're not merchant. Well, you're aware of the funny customs you consider, however, apparently words aren't that much use, only actions will do. I was told as much by members of other Ari tribes, but I can't bring myself to believe it. How can one run a market if they refuse to speak? Regardless, it does not appear that I stand much to gain from continuing to rely on speech. If even fellow stars such as yourself are telling me to follow Kassir comes, I suppose it's high time I exercise. Now to think of it, if you're not a competitor, would you perhaps be interested in working with me? Seek me out if you would like to hear more. Has been an eternity since I last had a chance to follow Charles. The name's Gathcott. I belong to East Alder Shipbuilding Company, and I've stationed in the Far East for a while now. I used to work at Kugani until a short while ago. Word has it that it won't be long before Doma fully escapes the Empire's grasp. Very few merchants are going to pass up the good opportunity to trade with a newly independent nation. It's always been a pioneer myself. I decided I would make certain I was the first to explore new potential trade partners. I brought bags full of foreign goods to impress locals with. Yet despite that, I have convinced them to talk to me. Never mind. Take a look at my wares. If only they knew the heroine obstacle I have overcome just to be here. Countless levies paid to pirates, daring escapes from fearsome bands and beasts. I could go on forever. Where's my paradisy stare? Kassiri woman. Until today, I had never met a lady that thought me anything but a charming gent. As it seems I'm not alone enough to task, I wish to ask for your aid. Knowledge adventure. If you help me convince them to trade, I promise you untold discount on everything I have for sale. No need to be so alarmed. I merely wish for you to help me learn about the Kasir customs. I would not dream of asking you to threaten them, or force you to help me with my work. Their culture is unlike anything I'd encountered before. If I'm able to get anywhere, I must study all of their customs and deities that govern their day-to-day lives. Only then do I stand a chance of convincing them to trade. This information shall doubtless be equally valuable to you on your travels. Why, if you weren't such a humble man, I would demand you show your gratitude to me for giving me this opportunity. And then just ignore him, because I got what I wanted. And now I have to figure out how to get up there. You have a blue one, but I have no clue what you want. No, I'm not gonna do that quest right now. It probably unlocks something. I'll find it out later. Unless it's a multi-part one that eventually leads to an ether current, who knows?
The Kami are merciful! My lord Hien, I see you are alive and well.
Ah, you are come sooner than expected. So, my blade or my head? Which would you have of me?
The people of Yansha remain loyal to Doma. I have seen the fire in their eyes. They are ready to rise up and fight. The time is ripe, my lord. Return with us, blade in hand, and lead Doma to freedom.
Naught less than liberty will suffice, then. A pity. It will prove far more difficult to deliver than my head. But if my people wish to pursue an impossible dream, then who am I to deny them? You giddy, go Setsu, and
The scions of the Seventh Dawn, my lord. Good and true friends who opened their hearts and homes to us when we fled to Eorzea. Far across the sea they have journeyed to stand with us in the fight for Doman liberation. To oppose the Empire, as they have in the West, where they are lauded as heroes for their many deeds.
say no more, Yugiri. Say no more. I observed how you helped Serena, to whom I am deeply indebted. For that and for the aid you provided my people, you have my deepest gratitude. There's no doubting your strength nor your character. It would be my honor to fight by your side. So, what of Doma? Arise, my friends, and tell me of our home.
Take down the Empire.
I have made my decision. You, Giddy, I bid you return to Yansha and take charge of our forces in preparation for my homecoming. As for our esteemed guests, I would ask that you remain here with me. I sense you will be a great help in the coming days.
Your will is my command, my lord, but how much longer do you intend to stay?
Oh, only until I have won the contest. I mean to return at the head of the Zayla army.
You mean to participate in the Narden?
Have you a better idea? Consider how soundly we were defeated before. The Imperials may have since grown weaker, but we are weaker still. Twould be folly to challenge them without first supplementing our forces, so yes, I intend to win the Narden and enlist the aid of every able-bodied Zayla I can. Furthermore, by championing the Mole in the contest, I can at last repay their kindness. Lest you forget they saved me from certain death, and a man who suffers such debts to go unpaid is without honor and unfit to lead.
Just so, just so. Our Lord has spoken, you giddy. But take heart, I shall keep him safe. And should it come to it, bring him back by force.
This is no laughing matter, Gosetsu. But if these are my orders, very well. Once more I place my faith in you. Pray look after them both.
Looks like it's up to us then. Though it does seem a bit risky. Isn't Hien meant to be the next king of Doma or something?
So they say, though in truth I am but a pale reflection of my late father. All the more reason to entreat your assistance. For ours is an impossible dream. To set in motion a revolution that will rattle the very firmament and shake off the yoke of the most powerful empire in the world.
Sullivan was it. Once again, allow me to thanks for your many deeds in service to Doma. For 25 years did my father rule in name only. My rule, if one would deign to call it, has been not in comparison. That changes now. We have a purpose and plan, and after we take it to the battlefield together, we have victory as well. But you are a practical woman, I can tell. Disinclined to trust the words when actions speak louder. I can relate. I'm just gonna take the machinist one since I believe, yes, machinist is already level 64, so I'll just take the machinist weapon. So you have heard of the Great Battle of Supremacy in the Steppes. I learned of it during my stay with them all. To my knowledge, no foreigners have ever participated, much less triumphed in but lack of precedence notwithstanding, I should think we would have a good standing to bid them the marches of Stoma should we win. We'll even permit us to fight, Lord. We belong to no tribe of the steppe. We are not without options when, given what Serena has told me. You see, in accordance with the gods' wishes, her people shall participate in the coming Ndam. And when they take to the field, I mean for us to fight alongside them as fellow warriors of the Mall. But we need not discuss the length here come. Let us head to the north to the Mall, where Serena and his people have made camp for this season. Oh wait, no, I forgot. It's fall damage. I sometimes forget about the fall damage. Could I ask for your help? I have no one else to turn to. I've searched all over the Zim Steppe for one single flower. Someone told me that it was sold with the reunion, but I have not had luck either. Could you search for this flower for me? It shall not be a dangerous test by any means. No, I should not lie, lest the relative visitor to our land. It will be a job for all peril. The only way to obtain flower I require is by slaying our purple. If you are willing to help, you should find some north of here. Please slay them, 3 of them, and bring them back, the flowers. Okay. I'm so confused on why this is a +1. Where is this? I'm so gonna wondering where in the world this is gonna lead to. Assuming it's this guy. Yes. One. Come on. Really good 3 flowers. Why the sense quick us and see I suppose I should tell you why I need these flowers. I belong to the Ardarkum, my largest Azalia tribes. Recent events have led me to consider as future Khan. Vision brings with it much power and pleasure, but the same token has given rise to a bitter and bloodly rivalry. My older brother was accounted before me, but after no less than 8 attempts on his life, he vanished with nary a trace. In his absence, I have risen in the line of succession, meaning I am now the marked man. I did not ask for this. Alas, wishing it were not so, will not stay the daggers in the dark. That is why I sought out these foul smelling flowers award of would-be assassins, and thanks for your help. I enjoy most respect. In the meantime, I will set about finding a permanent solution to my problem, that is, finding my brother. Adakuraga. Unless I do so, there will be no peace for me save in death. I assume that was... I'm guessing that was just a prerequisite to something, because no other quest appeared. And... yeah. So I guess that was a prerequisite that I'll find out later on. Oh well. Guess I have to keep playing to find out. That's usually how games work.
Come. 'Cause I will. 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 'Cause I will
commands, I give you Mal the Colton of the tribe Tamoon resides in the largest yurt. We should go and make our introductions. Mammoth, let's hunt a mammoth. Falcon Porter. I have a feeling this area is going to be really useful with Falcon Porters. Before I unlock flying, it's definitely going to be very useful. Oh yeah, let's see, is there anyone nearby? No, it's 200 to the west, so it's going to be pretty far. Last the traveler comes.
Tamarun Hatun, Sirina, I am returned.
Ah, you found each other.
Ours is the soil, Hien. The Domans, and the Eorzeans too.
You know us?
The gods know you, child. As do the stars in the heavens, which shone bright at your coming.
The mole hearkened to the whispers of the elder gods, which guide us in our daily lives. We know them through the Utun, like my grandmother.
Hatun, I am come to beg a boon of you and yours. That I might liberate my homeland, I seek to rally the strength of the steppe. To that end, I wish to fight in the Nardum, as a warrior of the Maw. Will you grant me this honor?
To stand with the mole is fruitless. Hien, do not do this. The gods may have willed that our tribe join in the Nardum, but there is no path to victory. We are weak and our numbers few. Even with your help, it would be impossible.
I thank you for your concern, Sirina. But it is precisely because of the seeming hopelessness of your cause that we must needs cast our lot with you. Were we to join hands with a more favored tribe, our victory would inevitably be attributed to them, and no one would follow me to Doma.
"'Twas the gods' will that we fight. Mayhap this too is their design. Hear me then. As Hatun of the Mall, I invite you all to join with us in the Nardum. Will you look after them?
Come with me, friends. There is much I would show you.
You... wait. I would have words. A singular radiance, shimmering, like a jewel of the Dusk Mother, blinding in its brilliance. stars flicker and flock to you. Before such gathered light, even the secrets of the gods may be laid bare. Some are fated to rise in grace and glory, others to falter and fade, though not from memory. Both will be your strength and salvation come the end.
Just like, what?
Cherish the stars and the light they bring you in the dark. For you are a traveler, are you not?
Even my character was like, what? Like, just completely not understanding a single thing that she just said. Thank y'all for coming and offering to fight with us, and they're not, Still, I fear our chances is grim. I'm grateful for your assistance. They must recognize this worries them all. There's a trial you must overcome. But before we speak of things, there's another more pressing matter. And yeah, I'll just take the red mage one since the other three are healers. That I do not have. My friends, I must warn you, the path of which you embark is fraught with peril. You will journey unto the fortresses of Stubby and confront a terrible foe, as did the warriors of Bardom in the days of yore. 3 days he battled with the demon, ere he returned to his people, so it is written, so must be. Many follow in his footsteps, but perish, lacking in strength in body and mind, therefore. You must treat yours to a great feast. What? That sounds strange. The hungry fox starves, staring at a bull's testicles. Therefore, warriors should be well fed on the eve of battle. What? 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 That's a saying. That's certainly a saying. Wait, you haven't kept me busy in my absence. A brief first pass may be in order, lest we collapse of fatigue and malnourishment in the midst of our trial. Just so, however, it will take time to prepare. Is there anything we can do to help? It might also give us a chance to learn more about your people and their ways. Well, if you insist, I'm sure there are others who will be glad of your assistance. Would you go and speak with Dorabe, please? As for you three, you can help me with another task. For today's feast, the gods decreed we lure Gulagul to slaughter with the entrails. Perhaps you could be the ones to do this. Your people look to the gods regarding soon, but in your daily meals, I see your grandma must be quite busy. Some days more than ever, but every night we come together around the cook fire. Even base must learn to keep on the step. Give over the entrails, Citra will be bringing you a mounty of meat. Okay, good. It's not a cliff. Lord of Ice, our quarry, is wont to avoid the Zalian settlements, but is fond of flowing waters. Methodicus, how will we make a game of it, Delta? I have 6 violent shells, which may lure out a ghoul. 3 for you, 3 for me. Whoever returns with the greatest portion shall be declared the winner. What say you? What about Gosetsu? So Gosetsu will stand as witness. Let the game begin. Okay, Turtle. I guess you want to die. Showers of Malaga are still visible in this. It seems unlikely the Golago would venture this close. No. Current. I'm gonna go grab that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get rid of you. This is Ether Current 2 down. Perhaps there are tracks on next week, or perhaps there are Google anything nearby. I wasn't sure if there was like an actual thing. It's hostile presence. There's one. Assuming it's farther this way. There it is. Okay. Yes. Oh jeez. There's 3 of them. There. Guess you're dying too. Somewhere around here. Somehow that didn't notice me. Oh, it's up here, I guess. Stole your bait. In that case, let us see the fruits of your labor. It seems that at the very least you are the faster hunter. Let's use another thing. For my part, I slew 6 gulo gulo. Hi, as that you have as for Lord, as for Delta. 6 gulo gulo did she say? 'Twould seem you have met your match, my lord. Haha, of all the possible outcomes, this is perhaps the most amusing. And perhaps the most suspicious. I would prefer to win the day I shall settle for the whimsy of the kami. With that, our game is concluded. Let us return to Mal forthwith, and let us have Delta present their meat to Serena. Having grown familiar with traditional Zelia Katsuin, let us not its appearance deceive you. It's quite hearty and nourishing. Were it not so, I doubt they could have nursed me back to health. You should have seen the state I was in. Your turn. How was your hunt? That was so impressive. Or were you so hungry that you felt the need to kill so many? Well, I should not endeavor to disappoint you all with my cooking. Gonna be right back. That's you. I returned? Did I put this in retainer? Oh well. Is this? It's because of this. So confused. Mm-hmm. I'll take the samurai since I already have samurai 64. It'll be a while for meal ready. If you and Lisa will wish to fill the time, perhaps you could assist Dorbe. He has been responsible as and would welcome your help, nor would you regret making his acquaintance, for he is liked and respected by all. You may find him at the other yurt, taking stock of our supplies. One of the newcomers, welcome. I spoke with Lise. I bid her to help the children gather fuel for the cook fires. I trust you'll be a good experience for all. For you, perhaps seek them in south across the bridge. chasing me. Oh, Delta, are you here to help too? Wait, so I suppose Dory told you that the children are gathering fuel for the fire scene. They'll need to be dry before they can burn, of course. You do understand what we're here for, right? Only some people can be a bit squeamish about this sort of stuff. Then again, never mind again, your hands are dirty. We're trying to get 4 pearls each. Good luck, and keep an eye on the children while you're at it, eh? What do you mean we're grabbing shit? This is disgusting. You die. Doesn't seem to find any down here. Maybe somewhere else. Oh, you're Lisa's friend. Are you gonna help us too? The hideous flower thing is gonna die. What do you do? Girl, I will not lose you. I shall find 3 times as much dung as you, at least. Please. Well, have you found your share yet? description for it. Young. It is what it is. Here's your shit lease. Good work. I hope you took the time to talk to the children while you were there. Got it? Easily look how much time we have. Well, I'm impressed. I thought we'd gathered a lot, but it looks like we'll have to admit defeat. Dory will be happy if we found enough. Not just Dory, we can continue making cheese. Not that I was worried. It was easier when we were leaving the forest, but dung works just as well as wood. I heard a moment from place to place that the gods tell you where to go. That must be hard on you all. Hard? I do not understand. Why is it hard? It's better for the animals to move, to have more food to eat, the land roam. To stay in one place harder, no? From heavens comes the rain, which nourishes all. From the soil comes the grass, which nourishes the beasts. From the beasts comes the flesh, which nourishes the zeal. Our soul is one and all. But you Westerners are like the Romans who live in the same place, in villages and in villagers. One place called a nation, yes. Head talks about nation sounds. When he was injured, he spoke of Doma in his sleep. I did not understand his words. Whenever I ask about Doma, he just smiles and looks south. It reminds me of mother when she waits for my father to return from a long journey, but Hein will not wait any longer, will he? Because you came for him to take him back because his nation is important. I'm not sure how to answer this. A nation is a place, I suppose. A place and people. And maybe the things too. More than that, it's history, the traditions, the words, the stories that we tell ourselves and our children. Everything that came before and everything that comes after. The place we were born is part of who we are. We carry it with us no matter where we go. Whatever we become, that part remains, that link to our fathers and their fathers before them. It's not important to everyone, I suppose, and that's fine, but it's important to Hein, and it's important to me. Some call them little fools for listening to other gods, but it is our way, our pride, our nation. Something like that. It's something precious that you and others share, and that no one can ever take from you. But we can talk more about it later. It's time to go home. Dorave is waiting. I'll stay with the children. Why not go and let Serena know how we got on? Did you speak to Dorave? Oh no. You have to forgive me. I asked to wash your hands. I shall pour you a cup of milk tea in the meantime. The meal is almost ready, so we should summon Hein and go Setsu.
She needed the rest. To come so far and carry so much. Hien and his friend, too. Strange that they should vanish so soon.
Not troubled by your old wounds, I see.
Nor you by yours. I know I should have fled with the others after Father died, instead of blindly fighting on. It was reckless and foolish, and there was naught to be gained from it. Everything to lose, rather.
We know no path save the one we walk. I myself am in no hurry to meet those who have gone before. Not while I have still to make amends.
Well said.
You are none the worse for your time in the wilderness. On the contrary, I would say you have improved.
Come now, your victories still far exceed mine. Or have you forgotten all the times you trounced me as a boy?
I feared I would not see you again.
A life so fortuitously saved should be spent wisely. Without regret, would I have traded it for our people's amnesty, had it been their will. Instead, they have called for the sword, and so that is what I must be. Until this blade is broken, I can but carve a path forward. Were you truly so concerned for my well-being? You never showed it when we used to spar.
How you cried when you lost, and when your mother tried to comfort you, and when you inevitably came at me once more, swinging your wooden sword wildly. Mina's little Master Shun. What a fine young man you've become.
A man should not be addressed by his childhood name. I've told you about that before. Ah, the mask slips. And I was so close to cultivating a winning persona.
There will be opportunity enough for putting on airs after you have returned in triumph to Doma. Now is the time to show our true character.
So long as we win when it counts.
Oh, you need not doubt my conviction. I have but one goal, to which I am wholly devoted. Join us next time, and you shall see for yourself.
Friends, I one full of him regard, I trust you feel the same. Then what better now than take our trial and become full-fledged warriors of them all?
Oh wait, that's why it was
I had a glamour on it, so let's see. Same. 98. 4. Concern, if you would tell us the trial we must undertake that we may participate and then not Ah yes, as you mentioned before, to be recognized as warriors a step, one must follow in the footsteps of the legendary warrior Bardon. He embarked on a great pilgrimage, eschewing cart and horse, and walked for many miles until he came to a holy place, thereafter named Barham's Meadow. There an altar, as he did, you must pray. The altar lies deep within the breeding grounds of the Yol. To complete your trial, you must tame one. Only then will your trial be complete. Fair enough, and where is the entrance to Barham's Meadow? You journey far to the west, beyond Shakaza, where lie in the bones of the great wise woman. Beyond the ruins of Silon, hidden within the mountains, a narrow pass follow, and you'll come to Bardom's Meadow. Sounds to me like it's be a trial, just getting to the trial. More than you may know. Even many strive to improve their fortunes, some by abducting and enslaving the warriors of other tribes. Be ever mindful of your surroundings, lest you be taken as well. Outward section you wear while not so powerfully, warriors such as you are not like the fallen route to a mere rite of passage. You shall proceed with due caution. Yes, but let us not worry over much. We will come to the trial, and next until we stand triumphant. That is all there is, no? With me, my friends, to the west, to Barnes Meadow. Wait. Oh dear, I knew I would forget. Here, take these whistles. Once tame the Yol will hearken to their call. Thanks, we'll try them out once we finish the trial. Let's catch to Han and get Setsu. Ooh, I guess that means I'm gonna get a mount. Since they're literally getting a whistle. A moment ago, but I think we can see the monument Serena talked about. I don't see Hanning Setsu. We should hurry. I don't know about you, but I can't shake the feeling someone's watching us. Serena did warn us that tropes about kidnap warriors and make them fight for them. Something tells me we're about to meet them. Yay! You know what? Maybe I should take one of these. Oops, I did not mean to actually get rid of the inventory. Oh, there's a quest over there. Did not see that one. Oh, there you are. As you can see, that's a little choice. I got you were forced to patch a few yourself, so it goes a few less words facing it on. Solon is not much further. That said, I should be surprised if our would-be masters did not try and so do us one final time. What in the world? It's literally just a wall. It's literally just a wall, this enemy. There's more of them. Dang it. Guess I'm fighting a wall. What you have? Chicken burrito. with rice and beans and tomato and cheese. What are the odds that we both had a burrito? There's so many foods. Real trial. Tread softly, we are on hollow ground, and the Kami are restless. Right, this must be the path that leads to Bottom's Meadow. They say no foreigners have overcome this trial, but well, this is the first time for everything, no? Yep. Take the daggers, the knit for this. Gonna have to remember to clear out some of this stuff because I'm running out of space. Is there even enough spots for every job? No, there has to be. Why did I even ask that? There has to be for Manhand. Yeah, what do my new daggers look like? Interesting. Yep. I get a mount, and then I can also take this first off. Take the ninja one. Sounds like put again then. To complete the trial, you must pass through Bottom's Meadow and each team a yell. How precisely we are to do this, I am not sure, but since countless words before us have succeeded, I might imagine we'll muddle through somehow. Enough talk. We have an Adam to win. So here's the dungeon. Yes, doing with the NPCs. Aw. Least doesn't show up as this. Well, I guess if you were a healer, then I guess she would show up as a DPS, maybe. Well, here we go. Oh. This just looks like a whole area, not a dungeon. So is Gotetsu like a unique samurai?
Challenge you.
Or I'm assuming it's just. I don't know, something's telling me this is going to be actually quite difficult.
Out of my way!
And it's dead. Gnama hunters, seen whose veins flow moonlight, show me your metal. Oh no, the walls are pressed up against each other. Oh, hi Phoenix! How are you? How are you doing? Oh. You have fun? Oh, yay. Alright, now let's see. Oh! It fell over. More of these little frog guys, and this guy. Do this. Sure, use trick attack. Alright. Let's see. Come on. Fall already. Yay, it's dead. Three walls this time to fight. Dust will cause them warriors in whose veins flow sunlight. Show me your metal. I have no clue what just happened there. start somewhere after I finish these. Oh, dang it. My water's out. I guess I'll have to wait till after this to get it. These views are noticing who is there is. Why does it have? Okay. Oops.
Enough!
Let's go. Oh geez, the coral. It's dead. We're in its own right. Slaying. Did I get? Nope, I can't use that. That's not for this one. But I'll keep it because I'll be able to use it for the other stuff. Another treasure coffer, come on, give me something. Earth shards, that's it. Whatever, can never have too many shards. Whoa! What stone sorcery is this?
I have you! This blow shall end you!
Shaking damage, it's just very slow. You just have a ton of health. Dun.
This blow shall end you.
Dude. Aiming. That's I can take. That's superior. Whoa. Every time. So high defense creatures. So going the wrong way. Oops. Or no. This fight's gonna be annoying. When enormous foe. Yes, you will walk. Become more as a step with the duel and dance. The first trial is upon you. First trial overcome. The second trial is upon you. I am so confused. Holy combo. Not to rust fly across the step to win. What? I'm so confused. Joel, be not afraid of falling stars. Behind it, was I not? I went behind the rock like they did. Come on. Come on. I am clearly behind it. But, sir. Using it. Let's just grab what that was. Okay, that was really annoying. Just get something. Oh. That's why I was so confused. There's a naming one, so yeah. Keep it, but I can't use it yet. Deb, I'm glad for the warmth of the torches. MSQ. That's not one.
Out of my way!
Oh. Expect that. Oh crap, there's more of the giant things. Why are there giant boulders? How you guys don't just stand where all the giant boulders are?
Enough!
Dang it, healing. That's useless to me.
Out of my way!
Alright. How many more of you need to fight?
Out of my way!
Dang it.
This blow shall end you!
Dang. Whoa. That's what I'm gonna get as a mount. So it seems we've reached the path's end. Come on.
Look upon a samurai of Doma!
Come on. Yay, level up. Do 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 do. Do do. Is separated of this. Nice. It's also apparently I got something from this. Yep. Yay. Oh, that looks nice. Did I get anything else that I can equip? No. What do you guys have to say? We do because the child was the first bird that was finally made me breathe easy. Alright. I'm gonna be because I just have to refill my water and run to the bathroom. So I'll be right back. Returneth. We fought back there, Delta. Things got hairy at times, but I knew we'd manage. Alright, I still got the whistles Cernia gave me. Here's yours. I suppose we ought to give them a try, like she said. There, look! I think that means we won them over. That one was yours, right? The one... That one... Oh. That we're officially words of the step. Well, I don't need this anymore. So... I guess I'll take fending because I know you said to frequently replace tanks, so I'll take the fending. Actions and Julial. She didn't know the fear monsters. The only see it's back to man. To those who have proved their mettle, the creature has been known to exception. Alright. Yeah. The aiming one. It's Children of Azim. Well, we done what we came to. Let's head back to Mall. Nope. Scene.
That massive monstrosity was quite the surprise, was it not? Who knew that the steppe held such secrets? And with that, there is naught left to prevent us from taking part in the Nardum.
You! Yea, you who have walked Bardam's metal. Newborn warriors of the steppe. Our Khan demands an audience. You will come.
I remember those clothes. He's Oranir, isn't he? What should we do?
Ordinarily, I would politely decline, but this may be an opportunity to assess their strength. And we do have some time before the Nardum begins. If it all goes to plan, they will be fighting for us soon enough. What say you? Shall we go and greet our comrades-to-be?
If you insist.
Whatever happens, we shouldn't keep Cyrano and the others waiting. Let's be ready to make a swift exit, all right?
We accept Johan's generous invitation. Lead the way.
Two banners. So it's not just Oronir we're dealing with.
What could possibly go wrong here?
Most radiant Brother Magni, we have brought the ones you seek.
You conquered Bardam's metal.
As warriors of the Mole, aye. You were the Han here, yes? Why have you summoned us? Mayhap to propose a joint endeavor?
Nay, Doman, we shall not speak as equals. Born of the sun are Oronir, and born of the earth are you. When I learned of trespassers, I bade my warriors take their measure, to flay them if they failed. But if by the grace of Azim they should survive their trials and emerge anointed, then bring them hither to pay tribute. Tribute, should it prove satisfactory, shall earn you the favor of the sun. His beloved shall bask in his radiance, and their supplications be duly considered.
So you want us to bow down and serve you? What if we don't feel like it?
Please, this isn't the time for this.
The defiant will suffer in shadow. It would be an affront to the resplendent Azim himself to refuse this generous offer when by rights you should be condemned. But in lieu of tribute, swear fealty to the sun. Pledge to him your body and soul. Promise to serve him unto death, and you may know his glory. A generous offer granted to but few, though perchance this is too merciful. It seems our brothers of the Boudica want you. The men only. Like the Borlak and women. Though you know them not either, I'm sure. No matter. All you need know is that you will serve one way or another.
That much does indeed seem plain. However, as we are but newborn warriors who know little of your customs, we struggle to conceive of ways in which we might be of service to the most gracious and illustrious sun.
You make mock of us, Doman. Do not do so again. You will be given a task. It will be difficult. You will carry it out. When you have accepted this, you may ask me what it is.
Or whether to dismiss a woman outright. You demonstrate boldness or recklessness, time will tell. So I'm assuming this is different if you're playing as a guy. I mean, obviously, since it specifically is saying that. Then approaches and will reign supreme once more, such is the will of Father Zine. The only fools think of triumph by grace of the gods alone. We are not fools. Your test will be the aegis in preparation. Spotted will tell you rest. Earth a step. By the grace of our most reigning brother, you will not die this day, but instead be granted opportunity to contribute to our cause. Rejoice is a great honor indeed. Serve well, and you will be rewarded. Question: you keep calling me your most reigning brother. You're not related or something, are you? All are descendants of Father Azim. But you mean as your mothers are one and the same, then no. The most reigning is the elder brother to we younger. The strongest and most deserving of respect. No more interruptions. Your duties are as follows. You, the red one, you will milk our beasts. To grow strong once but be well fed, and we have needs of coombs and cheese. Is that it? I mean, I have all this west. We're looking to go along for now. You, the one that lumbers as a mountain. No worry. We have arms and armor in need of repair. Go and speak with our menders. I have no talent for delicate work, but if that is your wish, then so be it. You then fulfill us for you. This one carries the fire. The Volga will take his measure. See my carman outside tending to the stones. He will give you a test. You will know him by his cloth, unlike thine. Of the yellow, we are of the green. We're going to welcome the few learn more logo. Either way, it'll be an honor. Bishops, to go your task outside with me. Of course, things can't go smoothly. Things never go to plan here. Falcon Porter. And then Ether Current. How many have I done now? I've gotten 3 of the map ones and then 1 quest one done. I wonder if that's probably one. Your name, foreigner. Delta. And you are to dive into Azine Cat below the Dawn Throne and gather swordgrass from the lake bed. It is an invaluable ingredient in many men's 8 bundles will you bring. You'll need to dive deep into Azine Seek, but I shall pose no trouble for a true warrior, no? Some say the dominion of the Dawnfather and Dustmire does not extend beneath the water, but ours does, indeed. There are fear not above or below. Speak the guard descend. We shall speak again when you have finished. Yes, I know who you are. You wish to go below. Something tells me it's gonna be a little bit annoying finding all the spots. No, I do not want to go up yet. Come on. Processions found scattered across the world. It is not known who made them nor what end. The absence of horns and position of their ears have led some to believe they were fashioned by heroes in their own likeness, but there is yet no conclusive evidence. There's 2, and then I have 1 more to find after those 2, I think. Yeah, I'm at 5. Oh good, it's right there. Right. Is it the right ticket? Okay. How do I go about setting the thing for the Aetheryte ticket? So I tried whatever, like clicking it, and it does not show up an option. Alright, figure it out later then. Whatever, it's not that hard to just manually select it each time, especially since, yeah. She returns in swordgrass in hand. You would immerse yourself in the depths of testament to your bravery. Well done. Unless you wonder, we'll use this to produce potions and induce pillars. And now we must use every means at our disposal to fight foes. He who describes his deeds upon sacred ground shall be declared the victor. However, none may know this place until the girl has scattered the soil. It matters not, we shall be swift as stallions and fierce as spars. The steppe will be ours once more. Your tribute is acceptable. We'll return to most rain, and you may beg a boon. Travel. Teleport. Oh, teleport settings. Oh, found it. Confirm for all above. Gil allowance. So, which is above 900. Firm. Well, that was it. This guy just dancing. Then you complete your tasks. Not what yours, but mine was surprisingly simple. The enemy here is very good and sundries from stores. Alas, it was difficult to learn, much with all the Vodagos swarming around me. You don't even know herds of swordgrass? I see, that as well. We have you in your shoe as a man. We beg you leave to part with our cremas. Would you consent? We never intended to press you into service, and tribute offered in good faith cannot be denied. To grant you non-return will be affront to following. However, the boon must be proportional in some ways. What you ask far exceeds what you have earned. And we must remain here. Would you at least permit us to learn more of your people and your ways? Do go on, tell me what a fraction you see. How this world, born of the gods, was to be their battlefield, their creations to fight in their steed. Housing father of dawn, he who birthed the sun, and Nahama, mother of the dusk, she who birthed the moon, and made the Abra. Yet, though these children warred for a time, eventually laid loud on their arms and came to love one another. and so the gods bequeathed this world to their children and ascended to the heavens whence they came. Those born of the Dawnfather were called the Rhine, and those born of the Duskmother were called the Zayla. So it was ever after. But I say to you, Laura, how can this be? How can Aurora be a children of Azim if they are Zalia born known? You means me, Dolman. How you wield ignorance as a weapon. I bid you speak with our elders and learn the truth of this world. Thinking, yes, I could probably have convinced him to let us go had I handled it differently, but then we would have learned naught of their troubles. There's one thing I know, is that as men, faith yearn to share with others, and learn more of their beliefs, we will learn more from the things which make truth useful. And then, when I was carrying out my tests, I met an elder storyteller named Udara. Mayhap he can be our teacher. Other troubles demand my attention. What troubles how ill fortune has befallen. Not me, but my lambs. Some few will have wandered and yet to return. Mayhap they will return mother's side, mayhap they will not, mayhap you can help. If we must, then we must. Let us be about it, Delta. So I missed them. Wonder where they are. There's one. Do-do-do-do. Sway, it's time to come home. Swan. Fine. Just our little explorers are safely accounted for. They are, yeah, my decks don't matter. Now you had questions for me? I would like to know more about the creation and the fathers. As you wish, come, let us sit. Before we begin, tell me, what do you know of the Aro and how they came to be? The Ring were born of the Dawn Father, and the Azalea of the Dusk Mother. Yes, a common tale and one believed by many tribes. But what it does not mention is this, Azim and Nama were lovers. Oh, they finally began as to their creations, that much is true. But when they saw how the Azalea and the Rain rose above their hatred and joined hands in harmony, their hearts stirred, and their love their children shared became theirs as well. Alas, he was of the sun and she was the moon. Apart they must remain, lest day and night cease to be, and with them all creation. With sadness in their hearts they returned to the heavens, he to the day, she to the night, destined to walk before and after, never to meet. As time passed, Azim's yearning for his beloved grew deeper still. Was there truly naught that could be done, he wondered. At last he knew. If the father cannot be with the mother, then he should go amongst her children, now and ever after. So it was that Azim took a fragment of his being, and with it fashioned an avatar clad in scale midnight, he descended and sought out the Zalia. Yes. Yeah. He was that first Oranar. We are his flesh and blood. We are the children of Azim, and it is our duty to watch over to keep the Zalia safe. I confess, I did not expect the tale of your people's beginning to be quite so romantic. I must ask, if it is your duty to defend Zalia, how can you go to the war with them in Zerum? Is that not a contradiction? If a father disciplines his son, does that mean there's no love in heart? Zalia are not want to kill. They must be made to only then will they heed the reason. I see. Such is the way of the steppe. Thank you, Elder, for sharing your wisdom with us. Here you go. Will you do well to hear the end of the tale? When I looked down and saw Afterazim, she knew him at once and shed a tear of love and longing. When they struck the earth, they rose anew, as the counterpart to Oriner, their fates entwined. So you see, for every son of Azim is a daughter of Nama. For whom he must search even now. You know, since why since these Honor may prove loyal always to them under the right circumstances. Their against is rooted in the belief they must act as caretakers of all Zell. Therefore, if we can prove to them that we come as kindred spirits seeking to defeat a common foe, we may have a discussion for after we win the Atom. Come, let us return to Magni. Show newfound wisdom. Could it be that you at least accept the presumed child? No matter, you each calculate your tests and proving yourself to mercy. However, freedom you deserve, there is much more thing you must do. These are all old stuff. So yeah, they're all binded, so either I just synthesize them or just sell them to a shop. But I don't really think I'm gonna have the space for all that stuff. Or tons of materials. So probably just sell it. NPC. If you will not pledge yourself to them, you might prove useful in the coming down. So permanently return and fight for the Moi. Their cause is futile. With or without your assistance, however, you must first complete a final task. Actually, you will reconnoiter the encampment of the Dothorol. For this task, 2 will go and 2 will remain. Should 2 embark on this and choose to flee or be captured or killed by the Dothorol, then theirs will be taken as slaves and serve the sun unto death. Right enough for all. The question is, who should we send? That is not for you to decide. All you encountered Barnes went on proving yourself warriors of a step. You should be equally capable of carrying out this task, and therefore you should have no objections. A word. The order to require hostage male. If these ones fail, we cannot accept a woman as a slave. Therefore, we choose the Firewalker, the one they call Heen. So be, I shall choose the second. I doubt either of you are the moon I seek, but stranger tales have been told, and the men are of no use to me. I don't know what this moon stuff is that he's going on about, but I don't like the sound of it at all. No, of course not. The woman I seek is of dusk, a gentle ethereal maiden, a dancer in the morning mist. Yours of the steppe, fierce and brutal conquerors of magic, stone and steel. Ethereal you are not. What is this? Roland Berry? You try ethereally chasing after lambs? Your boots are full of lake water? What are these choices? What? I'm so confused. So I'm guessing a lot of this part of the story is different depending on if you're a guy or girl. I guess I'll just go with this one. Try ethereally chasing after lambs when your boots are full of lake water. Well, your tasks befitted you both. But since I must choose, I choose you. You did all milk and sheep. They took a liking to you, I am told. Go Setsu and Delta then. I'd hoped to see these undying ones for myself, but it seems they was not meant to be. Go to Alcala, far to the south, when the grass turns to sand. Return with valuable knowledge and you will be free to rejoin them all. Now go. I know if you're my friend, we shall see them free soon enough. Let us quit this place and speak of our plans outside. Is this any? Yeah, let's accept this. Oh, not accept. How unusual. We're at the time I would take you around, acquaint you with our soul settlement. Alas, our only culinary time is a rare commodity. I must keep all 50 of our warriors fed. Thankfully, now that the meat has been cut and the entrails soaked, all that's left to do. I'm out of sheep milk. Disaster! If I leave the milk sheep now, I'll fall behind in cooking, and the starved masses will sure lynch me upon return. I will to ask with you, especially since a virtual stranger. May you fetch me some milk? About 3 pails should be suffice. On the other side we came in is Sorokon. You would need to receive her permission first to approach the sheep. Displaying the hope we will not return. I shall enjoy disappointing them. According to my map, there is a colossal wreck to the south, which should provide a vantage point from which to survive their so-called from afar. Let us go and do that. Mm-hmm. Continue. There was no sort of all people to do the work for him. The man is not short of common sense. Arrow, the sheep are just over there. Feel free to take as much milk as you need. Do. This was a quick quest. Come on. Sure, Nick, you brought the sheep milk, right? I see, my friend. From our food, see, we use this milk for nearly everything. That is why I must maintain a constant watch over my supplies. It is, however, something that has become increasingly difficult to do of late. The number of hungry mouths I feed grows by the day, but I remain our only culinarian. Is Eugene Ballard? You're not paying him anything. Using the consequences are this man is nearly 40. The only thing he can probably wield is a ladle. Suki is right. I am feeble, the weakest among our brothers. It should come as no surprise that then here, in a tribe where standing hinges solely upon how strong you are, I am afforded little respect. When everyone else is out hunting, I am left here to cook whatever they brought back from their last excursion. While most Oranor will claim that all brothers under our most radiant brother Agni are equal, nothing can be further from the truth. I wish to be stronger, strong enough to prove them that I am not worthless. Say, may you agree to help me with a cooking occasion? It will be afforded me the time to train and earn my place among the other warriors. You certainly very much say thank you, mistress. Delta, it's good to finally be able to put a name to your face. That's where I go. Usually the run you are free to pass. Do you ever care not to swing your way down? It's a long way down to the bottom. No, that's not what I want. I want this one. How nice it would be if this actually let me fly. No. I see him. There's Kotetsu. I'm assuming, yep, I can go on from around this way. scene. There, look, those men are in danger. Yeah, too late for one. But perhaps there is time yet to save the other. We can abandon him to his fate. Let's not do that. Man. Because I owe you my life. I'm trying to get it, but I wish we had come sooner. I knew everyone you was dead. I had to come sink from our fear, but I slew the beast responsible. Nay, there is no way for a soul to die. Who are these outsiders? Sakura, forgive me. We were returning from our hunt when we were caught unaware by Manzar. These ones see me, guess yours. Who are you? Why have you come? Not to cross the sands, that much is certain. I've heard tales of travelers in league for another trade. Are you they? Who do you serve? Answer me. If I begin to answer questions before you ask more, we're friends of a mole, and we are come to see the strength of the Dorthal for ourselves. And all the little lambs who wander to and fro at the behest of their gods. Ah, what fools! You share the same soul as such feelings. Next thing you'll tell me you wish to fight in the net out. So you do. That is unexpected yet not unwelcome. I am Saru, Koton of the Dorthal. For your deeds I grant you leave to walk among us. Come, look at our glory and despair. We fear no tribe, least of them all. Though if you were of the order, I would burn the flesh from your bones here and now. You can stand, yes, seize the corpse. Yes, Cotton. So that are clearly not a woman to be crossed. But Gossi, she spoke of her dead. She said, of course, surely this warrior deserves better than that. Thank you again, but I shall manage on my own. Grimmy Duldberg cannot in good conscience in order to cause disregard for the woman shown her statesman. We must seek her out once with me. Setsu, this is not the time to be doing stuff like this.
How he died matters not. Gesser was a great warrior. He will return to us in time.
Not soon enough, Hartoon. The Nardum is nearly upon us. Mayhap we should cancel restraint until after.
I do not understand. If Gesser is dead, how should he return?
Silence! You come to spy on us, knowing naught of our ways.
We know you are fearless, and that you are called the Undying Ones.
That is true. None are braver than the Dothal, for we do not fear death. With death, a warrior must dance boldly, fearlessly, for thus does his soul burn bright. Then, in death, his soul shines white, exalted. The flesh rots, but the soul endures. And ere the seasons have turned, so he shall return. When he is glimpsed in the eyes of a newborn, he is blessed with the same name, that he may grow into a great warrior once more.
You mean to tell me these newborn babes and fallen warriors are one and the
Setsu,
same?
this is not the time to be
Madness.
saying this. Setsu. Setsu.
I gave you leave to observe, not to insult our beliefs. Have care what you say. Otherwise, do as you will.
Azara's, oh no. But the soul to live on, as they say, is not something I can so easily accept. Do they truly believe all of them that in death there can be reward with retribution in any event? We came here in search of information. We cannot leave without speaking to our people. Setsu. Is it not explained by my boy? We were childhood friends, you and I, before he fell and returned. A master of the bow. It's good to see he retains his skills. Charles with the mole girl. I marked the other lives in Toronto, one's from Doma, others I could not place. My name is Coco. Welcome to Dorthoka. Go down. See your ear of the name of one? Well, of course, that would be because it is. I died at a moment and was born in a minute. It is of no moment. The soul is the soul, and the flesh is the flesh. Perhaps you got many would. may look only to name and flesh and let these things dictate their perceptions. Consider Sato Koton. 3 times before she died a man, yet she returns as a woman the 4th. Yet she looks no less fierce. Any outsider foolish enough to think so will learn the truth of their peril. It is simply that. Take me. I die in battle with the hot tower. Fiercely did I fight, and so I return. Alas, we know not of our past lives. I must learn what it means to be Koiar again and again. It is difficult to remember everything, but important. Delta, you complete your inquiries? As you said, they live there forever, being that their bravest warriors will be reborn. As we have observed, some of their warriors practice, they are formidable less, or perhaps more, and their weapons are equal as well. Yet while they do not lack skill and resources, it's pleased to see their numbers are inferior. Educational experience to say the least. Yet everything we have learned is common knowledge to people of step. It will not be enough to earn our comrades their freedom. Not less than also plans for no else fear. Well, I've never been for skulking about. I'll go to Sato and see what's together prize from our lips. Not often we have travelers in Dothokal. There is something I would ask of you if you have the time. My name is Mati of the 7 and 7 Swords. I am recruiting of the Master Swordsman. They say he was so fast with sword, it was as if he wielded 7 blades indeed. He was well respected. However, I struggle to believe I am he. No matter how much I practice my swordsmanship, it improves not. I would like to ask around the village, find out who I truly am, who they say. If there is a secret concerning my previous life, they would not tell me no matter how much I ask. Or say, of course his name is correct. He may be clumsy with a blade at the moment, but he will improve in time. I hear that previous Mashi also struggled when he first picked up a sword. All he needs to do is train. You don't believe Machi? Nonsense. There were no other Dortho born in the year Machi passed. The previous Machi with 7 sword was a true warrior. His swordsmanship was unmatched. I cannot believe he would not be reincarnated. Machi. He always happens to run off somewhere when I try to help him with his training. He does his name into service. Able or not. I see, I'm exactly as I say. My thanks for your help. You look like you know your own about how did you grow strong. I grew strong during my adventures. Yeah, I suppose I'm lacking experience. I cannot leave the village, but I can learn from you. Could I ask you to teach me? I can think of no better way to make myself stronger. You need not answer right away. Oh yeah, where's the last one? To the west. Desire to learn, and they have learned not. Besides, some men are come strong from them. Oh, that I say. We are what you see, Dolan. We are the Dorthal. Others rely tricks on traps, subterfuge lies. We have need not but our own strength. We meet the enemy battle and kill him. This is why I care not what you did from the first. There is naught for you to learn. Till your master meets on the field and make ready to ride with your ancestors. Your confidence is as plain as your strength. Yet you are not the most prosperous of them all. You mock are few, but so too are you. Why? Though a glorious death is celebrated, it is yet death. While we kill many are killed in turn. In the wake of battle, the soul drinks deep of the blood of the falling, and their bodies piled high. Not all are born again, only the bravest, yet one cannot return unless there is a vessel to inherit the soul. And if warriors die ere they birth children, then that is that. Even the brave warrior who finds a vessel for many years to remain a shadow of his former self, it falls to his elders ensure until he is ready to accept his responsibilities. Ever will we meet our enemies on the battle without fear, such is our way, even when our numbers dwindle. If we die, so be it, but know that we fight to live, not to die. Those will train and make ready for the day, but they do not rush to meet it. Not until we have done our duty. O'Connor, Gesser's body has been given to the sands. Then our part is done. Rest, warrior. The autumn draws near, and you will need your strength. You tend to fight in the Nam, you should return them all and make you ready. But know that when next meet, you and yours will die, or you could fight us for us and live. Think on it, travelers. We shall. Where is the place here, Arzar? Though I knew him not, I was there as in I wish to say a few words. Rights for flesh, I've heard this. Madness I say, for his body is of the earth now. He will not hear. But you may speak to the sands if that is real. They lie to the west. Make case, for the Gendon may already have caught his scent. I apologize that this will take but a moment. Might as well grab it because it's...
Left for the vultures. It seems an insult to the man. But the soul lives on, they say. These bodies, no more than empty husks, returning to the earth. Seen through those eyes, I suppose the sight is almost comforting. Pardon me? When first I heard the tales, I could not help but scoff. Another queer tribe, I thought, with still queerer customs. Yet having borne witness to their rites, I cannot deny there is a certain logic to it all. A samurai will die for his lord without hesitation or regret. But this is not because he delights in such sacrifice. It is because he has faith that his death will serve a higher purpose. There is an awakening in that instant, when the heart sings and the blood burns, and his soul finds peace. There is comfort in that. Nay, we dare not permit ourselves that luxury, my friend, tempting though it may be. Not while our loved ones yet remain in chains.
Ether currents. Let's see. Just missing 2 quest ones. Well, then we must be on our way. Even guess here. Let's return to Dawn and pray that our tales long to satisfy our most radiant taskmaster. Meanwhile, deep within a Dawn throne.
Well, if there is a way out, I can't see it. Shame we didn't learn much before they locked us up.
'Tis little wonder the Orinir won the last Nardum. These people leave naught to chance.
Hien, I've had something on my mind for a while, and now... In Alamigo, where I was born, I found it strange that for all the people who supported the resistance, there were just as many who didn't. But then we came to this part of the world and met with the Confederacy and lots of ordinary Domans, and almost every single one of them seemed content to just put up with things, no matter how bad they got. They all had their reasons, of course, and it's not like I don't understand them, but the thought of it made me so angry. After everything they'd been through, everything the Empire had done to them, how could they not rise up? How could they not fight back?
People are pragmatic creatures at heart. They hold on to hope only until they taste true hardship. Then comes fear, and regret. Safer not to dream, they concluded last. For even should a day go by without some new disappointment, the next will only bring more of the same. And so they choose the more sensible option. They learn to abide the indignities and injustices, the pain and the shame, to accept them as normal. Such is the lot of most men. One cannot expect to spur them to action at a moment's notice. But if one who has known their pain can convince them to strive for something greater and rekindle the fire in their hearts, then they will remember what they have lost, and they will rise.
I had someone like that once. I didn't know who I was or who I wanted to be, and he risked his life to show me the way.
Then honor him by doing the same for others with all your might and main. You know, when my homeland fell 25 years past, I was still in my mother's womb. Never have I known a free Doma. But my father did, as did many of my fallen comrades, as do many of my people now. It may be no more than a dream to me, but if I do not chase it, then who will?
The way you carry it all, you're just the same.
As you?
Oh, no, not me. Definitely not me. I meant the warrior of light. Out there, somewhere. Doing what needs to be done. I won't have you put me to shame any longer. I'm going to seize the future I want, with my own two hands.
His purpose was good, then let us away. At least you heard your knowledge, I would have it. Secret signs, well, that is what I expected. But the Jordan are not schemers, they live only for war. For a concept of the strongest in will, they are fierce eye, and fits one is the court death. Means on field that make rage riding answer, such were the words of their cult on Soto. Speaking out that devil's name in the presence of most radiant. You bade us to tell you of Dorthel, yet you will not hear the name of their leader? After last night she gave great offense. Most radiant brother called to him the woman of the steppe. They may look into their eyes and see if Nam look back. But again, For and she covers it in fall forth flames. She scorched the soul and refused to present herself. 3 days and nights we fought to claim the Dawn Throne, and still she shows brother marks such disrespect, such defiance, by rights she should pay for her life. Speak not another word, Bato, or you will pay with yours. Your words are bitter, as I would say, however, they are proof of your service to Sun. Fetch the others from the cell. These are you unharmed? Thank you. See you in Delta. We are free to return them all. I'll take it. My ability have proven itself to be war's true. You may turn them all and make ready for the Nam on one condition. To fight the Nam is to be bound by it. Swear here and now you abide by the law step to accept the supreme authority of the Khan, whomever that may be. We swear! Hello, my friends. I knew you would not fail. I should be glad to hear of your experiences with Stormlood, but as time of this, let's converse. So you wrote, come, sir, and others are waiting. The adults went very well. You're free to ask. You are. Yeah, I just said the same thing as last time. Let's see if that quest is the ether current. I am gonna just take care of it. So that way, because I'm assuming it's gonna be doing the same thing where the last one is from the MSQ, so. Yes. I suppose you have time she's out of sheep, do you? My most cowardly one just ran off after hearing nearby base shore. She's so timid, she's like to run away if you try and poach her normally. Take this blowgun and these darts. They've been laced with city of one hand, she'll be out in an instant. She ran off somewhere to the west. Best of luck. Kiming. This again. Of course, I have to fight this. And die. What's this again? Mount. Be nice if stuff didn't attack you while on the mount. Managed to catch my sheep. It looked so innocent while it sleeps. It's the description for the sleeping lamb. Oh, thank you, yummy words. This job means everything to me. It truly does. I was just lonely over nowhere to call home when the mall took me in. I said I would look after our sheep in an attempt to show my gratitude. My heart nearly stopped when this little one ran away. Sheep are a cornerstone of our tribe's way of life. If we will never be able to truly express my thanks to you, but no, I am grateful. And then, yep, only one left. Okay. Thank God you're alright. When you failed to return, I feared the worst. But you are in hell and hole, and you survived Bardon's medal. Blessed be our God as always. With your strength, we may have a chance. Friends, we are coming to the final days of the Tasagan Sar to the Nadam. The battles will commence with the rising of the sun. The girl will scatter the soil and the steppe will be unbound. A great uvo will erupt from the earth and call for a new Khan. All will converge upon the light, and the warrior who claims it will win the day. Precious little times remain. Pray use it to prepare for the battle. Many of the ones have never taken part in the Nadam. They are nervous. Perhaps you might favor them with some words. It would do much to ease their fears. We were young, my friends, and I could scarcely wait the challenge Bottoms met. We longed to become warriors. The day came and went, and we rarely fought men, mostly beasts. Now we stand against the Orange. You have seen them, taking the measure of them. Do you believe we can win? You can and will have faith. Yes, so it's God's will that we fight. Surely it is their will that we win, of course. How strange is the feeling of the thrill before battle, a battle in which I may die. We'll fight, we will win, and we'll return them all together. Yes, of course we must. I must have faith, I must have courage. I have not always understood the motives of the gods, but I have accepted their guidance ever since I was a child. If they would have a fight, I must believe they have their reasons. So I shall fight with might, and if the gods will, then we shall win. That is you, the one who helped the children with their chores. For that I must thank you. Though mayhap I will repay the favor in battle. Yes, I too will fight in the Nam. Though you may not see me, while you and yours contest the Uvo, my comrades and I will do our efforts to prevent the other tribes from interfering. We are far and few, and we are weak. But we shall do what we can to aid you. Go well, traveler. If the gods will, let us speak again when the day is done. Now to find the last one. Here's the last one. The bees are gone, speak with us. Yes, you're kind, and so I'm grateful. Do not understate the power of words. A warrior conquers one with his hands, but thousands with his head. Even you cannot fight forever. Already, I sense changing the people, their hearts to the resolve strengthening. This we owe you. We are the soil, the wind, and the water. We are not conquerors. But we are yet the children of Nama. We are yet the Zalia. We were made for battle, to kill or be killed. We delight not such thing, but let no man doubt that they are in our nature. Flesh, blood, and bone, that which was given we offer to gods as tribute. This day we embrace death, us and our enemies. So too must embrace the truth, for this who we are, who you are, become as warriors of the steppe. May gods guide you to the victory. All that remains is to wait for daybreak. I am gonna go to the bathroom before I do this, so I'll be right back. My turn. Are you ready for battle, Delta? Alright. Let's do this.
I see you, soil bearers.
See.
The soil has been scattered, and the steppe reborn! Sanctified and unbound, she calls for a new Han! Go forth and claim her, Dothal, and bring death to all who bar your way!
It begins, Grandmother.
I must say, it's been a while. Is everyone ready?
A samurai is always ready. You shall remember this soon enough once I have taken to the field.
So we take on all comers, and then it's off to Doma. I can't wait.
Thank you, my friends. Upon the soil of one and all shall our deeds be inscribed.
Jordan, your allies must race for the wall towards the Uins while fending off attacks from other tribes. Once you are there, you must claim it for them all. Be warned that the warriors of other tribes can do the same as well, and only the first will be crowned on. Prevent your opponents from claiming the Uva and endure their assault to win down for them all.
Grant us favor, O Mother of the Dusk, and to victory guide them all.
Self, I will lead the way.
Forward! Forward!
Brothers and sisters.
Out of my way!
good sister had the right idea. I'll keep them busy. The rest of you keep moving. Thank you, Elise. With me behind Delta. Control. It's not too late. Dividing more spheres, no matter. Charge in. Volter, claim the room. What is this? Who dares challenge the sun? You came as I knew you would. For you too, our warriors, step. Salute you, Charlie. It should be an honor to face you alone. But the North will thirst for blood, and I will suffer no duels. As far as the soul will drink deep blood this day.
Rise, brothers of the sun!
And defend me, my friends.
Know your place!
Hearken to the chaos, brothers!
So battle is good. Claim me evil.
In death do our souls sing!
Victory's in our reach.
Bow down before me!
Come to me!
The sun cannot be extinguished.
It is not enough!
Let me have another rule and then pass. Yes.
The steppe has spoken. Then the Khan is.
We have won. The Mall have won. The Dawn Throne is ours.
We did it. And you, my friend, you were magnificent. Magnificent and, not a little terrifying.
What a strange tale this has become. To think I suffered them to live.
On your guard, Otun. The wind warns of men in iron.
I thought I'd find you here, Eorzean! Dearest of all my enemies. Today's the day I finally get to kill you. And then they'll give me a shiny medal and my choice of posting. Bloody perfect it is!
I has no idea what he just walked into.
Well, go on then! Kill her! Kill them all!
Dearest of all his enemies, eh? Congratulations. Hearken to me, honored warriors of the steppe. Our enemies intrude upon this sacred ground. Have you yet the strength to oppose them?
You forget to whom you speak, Doman. We are the Undying Ones. We are Dothal.
If this be the will of the mole and their Khan, so be it. The sun shall abide by the lore of the steppe.
The heroes drive them before you. Such warriors taught me so. Face united.
Time to get serious.
So I'm assuming it's basically endless enemies. Let's just take out this. Get this out of the way. Because I doubt this will respawn. Vex. Where's...
Let's not be left in our wake.
I don't like looking at these giant stone things. Get rid of them now. Oh, she must finish her spell. Push. Got those. Who?
I hate you!
Yeah.
Impossible! She was there for the taking! What do I have to do? I need more men, more weapons, more power! Ah!
As if we'd lose to the likes of him. And we're only gonna get stronger. Stronger and stronger until we're strong enough to take back everything they stole.
I have kept my promise, Serena. They are yours to command.
Oh, yes, of course.
Brothers and sisters of the steppe, the Nardum is ended, and we Mol now claim the Dawn Throne. No demands shall we make of you, save these. Heed our comrades' words, and honor the law of the steppe.
Hmm.
Before I fought for the Mall, I fought for my homeland, for Doma.
To Doma, would you have us go to fight your war and win your freedom? Very well. The battlefield matters not, nor else the enemy. In battle do our souls burn bright. And better the mole's law than that of the sun. Arrogant and foolhardy were their pronouncements. Already you and yours show better sense.
The sun shall answer your call, Doman. Wild as the wind the Otun and her brood may be, but they will deliver you naught. We will deliver you your kingdom.
Mm-hmm.
Weak and few as we are, the Mol will fight for Doma too, if you will have us.
Well then, I believe naught remains but to return to Doma at the head of a Zayla army, my lord. I cannot wait to see the look on Yugiri's face.
Nor I. We shall depart as soon as our forces are assembled and rejoin our comrades. And then, my friends, we shall bring freedom to the people of Doma!
Friend, it's truly impeccable timing. Had he come in a few months early, he might have actually stood a chance. In any event, that is 2 battles won in a single day, which, by my reckoning, gives us twice the cause to celebrate. First, I must pray you grant me a moment to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, we are on one step closer to freeing my homeland from the tyranny of the Empire. I am in your debt. Of course, if all goes to plan, this is likely to be the first of many such debts. Yet I promise to endure my insolvency with a smile. I owe their gratitude to the Kami for seeing fit to send you hither. Yeah. I'll do this one last quest, and then I think I'm gonna finish stream after this quest. But it would be rude of me to monopolize your attention. Doubtless there are others who would speak with you. Let's go to Timon Kuan. Welcome, warriors. Step. It is an honor to receive you once more. Reserve the battle for instance and mark the moment of your triumph. In an instant, it wept tears of joy. Not only did you bring us victory in autumn, but you ensured that every one of my kinsmen returned with their lives. Same Some were more gravely wounded than others, but none were lost to us. We could not ask for anything more. If it is not too much innocence, would you be willing to go and speak with them? A smooth gesture to those with whom you shared the battlefield. Stop let me set the bow, and you're only making it worse for yourself. I know, just give me a moment. Where did you learn to treat? If everyone in the West is as strong as you, can you teach me? Some part of me struggles to believe it, but we won. We defeated the Orno and the Dorfball and won. When they appeared before us, I was filled with such fear I had never known, but then I saw you charge with Sir and others, and before I knew it, I was running and shouting. I will carry the memory of the moment with me always, as well as the moment when you became one with the Uvo and were declared gone. The victory pose you struck was a sight to behold, I'd say. Would you be willing to show us again? do, 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 do. I got $100 splendor. Praise be God and the gods for guiding her to us. Glory to God and comrades forever and forever, 100 years to the gun.
Kaituki just raided with 5 viewers.
Thank you. Thank you. Do I remember this? Yes, and then we're done. What? Thank you for the follow.
Power just followed.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Did I do it right? Yes. Thank you. But unfortunately, I was actually just getting towards the end as well. But thank you for the raid, Kituki. And thank you, Rem Power, for the follow. I'm Delta, Flamestorm. I told you to give the young warriors a fine show. Did you have a good stream? Hello. I've been discussing how it's best I got to in my worst words did not suffice. This is a warning for a digital infringement of our people. Well, that's good. Because that's just the one I chose for today. I just felt like using the Angu version. This is a warning for a digital infringement of our people. The feats of our greatest heroes, like Barum and Chugga, are preserved in song. Yours too will live for years to come. Perhaps one day we may learn how to play it. But even if not, we may look on the morning corner and remember the time, this place as well, when we hearken to the music. Got a house. Whatever, got a decoration. Do. Yay. Good, I just finished this part where the Azim stuff and just got this. Where am I exactly? My next one is another mystery thing. Let's see. So, yep, this is done. Yay. I've been having fun. Unfortunately, I'm actually gonna be finishing up now since I've been going for over 5 hours and it's 1 a.m. for me. Now we're seeing which direction. That's not it. That's it. All right. I like logging out in the inns. Let's see. What am I gonna rate now? Sure. I'll read this person again. Alright. Thanks for coming, and thank you for the raid. Bye.